Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another episode of another arm of the Truth Network. I am Damian Maynard, and I will be here for a duration of which is um, not specified. So we'll see where it goes, where the little rabbit hole takes us, and we'll see where we end up at the end of the evening. Invite everybody over here from over there. Maybe I should go over here first. Actually. Anyway, we had a good chat last night. Staff Sergeant Mo was on the program, and Deciduous Falling came in and spoke for a little bit with me. We touched some subjects that sometimes aren't spoken about, but we had fun, and that's really what matters here. So glad everyone could make it last night. I'm going to pull up my Hangouts here. Glad everyone can be with us. It's going to be a fun evening. We're going to have some call-ins. We're going to have some probably some roundtable discussion. Don't know who all is going to be here yet, but we will figure it out. Hey, everything's up and running. Hello, everybody. Phone lines are open. I'll post the number here for those who don't know it. going to send this to everybody that I have on here. So we can get everyone involved that we can. So some of you might get a couple of repeats in your stuff because everyone is like spread out within my Hangouts. I don't really have a set Hangout for everyone. So here we are. And we've got 9:07. Hello.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. How you doing?
Pretty good.
And who's this?
This is Bob up here in Alaska.
Hey there, Bob. How is it in the tundra?
Oh, it's pretty good. Let me shut the volume down here. There's a little delay here.
You're all right.
Yeah, so let's call in and say hi. I haven't done that before.
So is there a subject you'd like to touch on tonight?
Basically, I would think a repeat of what Mike Soror had to say on his video here this morning I got to see.
All right.
About the vet and what he had to say. I thought that was really good stuff.
What was it? I didn't get to watch today. I kind of stayed up all night with doing this show, so I fell asleep this afternoon.
Yeah, we need to stand up for America, basically. Well, we can do what we can. I need to be doing more, and I intend on doing that when my opportunity arrives.
Yeah, it's important for all of us to do our part and to stand up and let a voice be heard and let our government know that we're out here and that we're going to stand for what we have to stand for in order for everything to maintain its composure.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, our liberties will be stripped away.
Yep, couldn't agree with you more. One topic I wouldn't mind just mentioning is this asteroid that's getting ready to fly by us here in a few days. It looks like we have a eclipse coming up, I guess. So there's signs in the heavens for us to wait and see what happens.
So do you know how close that asteroid's supposed to come within our field, or?
Well, I watched a Bagley report. This guy has said that NASA has changed their date and their distance 4 times now. So it was supposed to fly by yesterday, but now they're saying, I think, the 8th, which is Tuesday, I guess. And
Yep.
they were saying 19,000 miles.
That's pretty close.
That is close. I hope to get get a glimpse of it.
Well, it's not like a comet, so they don't put off near the amount of light that a comet would. But if it's traveling at any decent amount of speed, and if it has ice on it, then it should. And which the space is very cold, so ice forms at a rapid rate. And if there is any kind of ice on it, then it should give a good reflection and be able to be seen with a decent telescope or even with your naked eye.
Yeah, if we only knew when it was coming, we can take a little time to look at it instead of not knowing.
Right. And know what trajectory it has. I mean, if we know where about it's going to be in the sky, then we could probably calculate where it's going to be pretty good,
Right. Well, I don't know if I have anything else to give at the moment. Just a shout out to everybody. Howdy doody.
Sure, we can do a round table type thing. If you oh, here we go. Where is it? Hold on, I have to find it. Who was that? Oh, that was Bsoft. So if you want, you can la, la, la. I need to find it, Bsoft. Give me a second. That's fine, Bob. Thank you for calling in. And if there's anything else you want to touch on, we can.
Well, I'm good. I've got your number, and I guess you've got mine now. So I'm not afraid of that.
No, in fact, you're more than welcome to call anytime.
Right on. Well, have a good show.
Thank you. You too. You have a good evening.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. I got to figure this out real quick. Because I heard you calling in. And here we go. Let's try that again, Kristen. And we'll see how that works on here. In fact, if I just invite you, then I can just invite you. And you should pop right on. Why is it saying I still have hello,
Hey, Damien.
how you doing?
Oh, I'm Peachy. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Sorry, closing doors.
Hello,
Hey, Damien.
how you doing?
Oh, I'm Peachy. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Sorry, closing doors.
Yeah, you got some feedback there.
Got it. So where is everyone?
I don't know.
Mama, you better get your booty on here.
Oh, she's in the other room.
Well, if I'm on here, y'all better be getting on here too. It's been a long day. Come on. I didn't even get a chance to get on with Mike today. I got on just for a few minutes so that the boys could talk to him, but that was it.
Yeah, I was gonna get on today, but I fell asleep. My stomach was kind of giving me a little problem this morning, so I laid down and I fell asleep and I just didn't wake up. So
It happens, man. It does. I
I,
think I finally knocked out about 2 o'clock last night, and I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. So I'm waiting on the crash.
I logged out at 6 a.m. So
All this research will drive you crazy, won't it?
sometimes, yes, sometimes.
Yep. And then you got the home life too. It's hard to separate them. Hard to make time for them all, I guess.
Yeah, it really is sometimes, but it's all right. I mean, it works out.
All right, Clay, come on. Come on, Mama. Come on, Cubby. Let's go. Get your butts on here.
No, I'm not going to remove the web address. It says I can't put my Hangout up here, but I'm going to fix that.
Hold on one second.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, Bsoft, and I'm going to. All right, hold on. Hello. 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 Do you want? If you want, I'll go ahead and invite you on. I'm going to invite you on the Hangouts on my computer because every time somebody calls my Hangouts, it actually calls my phone. It's weird.
That's okay, honey. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You gotta send the link that you want them to go to
I tried to, and it said I couldn't do that
on your.
on the computer. Yep, I sure did. I sent the.
Wow.
I actually sent the Hangout.
Send it in an email.
Send
That
it.
way.
Send it in an email.
Right. No, wait. Go to your hangout thingy.
Oh, okay. I
Hold
got
on
you.
a second. Let me see if I can. Can I add her?
The one that
You
you got.
should be able to. You're a mod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay. I got her.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and post it.
All right. Thanks.
All right, no worries.
Just pulling it up. I'm slow today.
That's okay. Sometimes it's just a little weird. That's all.
I don't get on these things. I think this is my third live show that I've ever done. I don't speak in front of people. I don't know anything about this crap.
I'm learning pretty quickly, actually.
Okay. Add people. Oh, I can't see
I'm
past the
getting it
iPad.
I'm getting it to Bsoft and Cubby right now.
And to Cubby. Oh, so you're sending it?
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Send one.
Well, mine just sent too.
Exit out of this one so you can call the other one, hon. All right. So, oh, and there's Cubby, and there's Bsoft right on.
It worked. Imagine that.
Yep.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Cubby. How you doing there, Chris?
Doing good. Doing well.
Good deal. Good. How you all today?
Tired.
Yep.
I couldn't hang with you guys last night. You guys are way in the morning.
Yeah, you know what? I really enjoyed last night. It was fun. You called in. We talked half the night.
I missed over half of that. I think I made the first hour and I knocked out. I couldn't handle it.
I fell asleep just sitting here.
I caught the last part of it.
I get on them rants, and I don't know. I just fly away with it.
Gotta have rants once in a while.
Yeah.
10 o'clock is my bedtime. I don't see how y'all can stay up that late. Like, 9:45 comes around and my eyes are rolling in the back of my head. I don't see how you do it.
I have a super difficult time sleeping anyway because I have like this really bad insomnia. So this is a good outlet for me, actually.
Hey, can you all hear me? I'm using a different mic.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Can't read your lips though, 'cause your picture don't move.
Hey, how was your little deal the other day, yesterday?
Oh, yesterday. Okay, well, I got into Richmond about 12:30. Look, there's so many one-way streets on that town. It's ridiculous. So I finally found a parking place. Walked up to the courthouse, or not the courthouse, it was the Capitol building. Took a tour all the way around to see if anybody was there. I was the only one there. So I was just sitting there on the steps reflecting. Had a good photo opportunity, so I took it, and just kind of reflected on the words of Lavoie and what he was trying to present, and what we need to continue. So Park Police came by, or Capitol Police. They said, "Hey, if you're here for the rally, you know they're down there on the street." So I go down there, and there's nobody there. Comes to find out, there's 3 other people beside myself, and before I got there, they already left. So I was the only one standing, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Just
it's all right to be alone sometimes.
first, it's just first step. Okay, next time you guys will get together, that'll be 4 people instead of 1 person and 3 people. You know, and you'll just keep growing.
Yeah, I think this was just kind of like a short notice. The weather was bad. I don't know. Hopefully next time we'll have more people. We'll get connected, network, see what happens.
Yep,
But one person at a time.
Right.
that's how it works. That's how it happens. I wanted to get something put together here, and I just couldn't secure the permit quick enough and whatnot. So, but next time, there's always next time. I get it together and get down there and get the permit, and
I think they're doing them once a month, hon.
yeah,
Yeah, I think so. You'd have to ask Mike. He knows.
okay,
Pretty
Well, I
much.
took my the time and the place. I took it off of the schedule that Renee posted on MeWe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I posted one too. And I put one on Facebook also, and I have I don't know who actually puts that out, but it had a full itinerary for all the states.
But there's the picture out there on Google Plus. If anybody wants to take a look at it.
The picture right here.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's a picture. No, that my photo opportunity that I took. Well, that's part of it.
That one there is one of them. And oh, what happened to the one with the smile?
Oh, I can repost that one, I guess.
But it was a good one. I saw it.
Yeah, I did too. It was pretty good.
Yes,
Okay,
it was.
I'll go ahead and repost that one if you guys want it.
Are you afraid to let us see you smile some?
I'm all business. No, I'm just joking. No,
Oh.
I can post that one.
No, that was a really good photo of the Capitol and everything too.
I'll have to go dig through and find out which one you're talking about. There was a couple of them.
The one that, well, it's the one that you have as your little dot right there, but it was a full picture.
Oh, okay.
It really showed a good wide angle of the Capitol there.
Oh, okay, that one. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Let's see if I
Yeah, it looked really good. So what topic do you guys want to get on?
It's your show. You tell us.
No, you tell me. This is a free for all tonight.
Yeah, that's good. A free for all.
Yes.
I had a little bit of a nap, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to last, but let's get to it.
Free for all. Huh?
Yep. It's open topic tonight. Last night I got on with Staff Sergeant Mo. We talked about her rallies yesterday, rallies that she was at, and then Deciduous called in, and we were on the topic of spiritualism and Jesus and all kinds of stuff last night. We actually touched on a few different subjects that all like commingled with each other. So.
Right. And I remember because I watched the first one with Mo after I got back up because I finished watching, or I got to the tail end, so I only had to watch the first part of the last one.
So let's talk about how organized we can be next time, and how people are living I guess the lifestyle, that we need to be as a constitutionalist.
Well, first, this is part of it, getting out and talking about it and whatnot, standing up for our constitutional rights, and all of them, not just the First Amendment or Second Amendment, but all of them. The right to freely travel, the right to be secure, the right to be secure in all your things, and everything that the Constitution encompasses. You drop your
Are we
mic?
having issues, Cubby?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you must have seen Brenda's comment. Made you drop everything?
No. I don't look at those comments, to be honest with you.
Oh, really? Well, it's too bad because somebody. Oh, yes, it's Miss Brenda says. You can tell me that a man ain't gonna notice that one. Come on.
I just turned the chat on.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a Kenyan, Damien. It's right there. Poof.
Yep, right in your face.
Like I said, I tried to ignore those.
It happens, son.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
guess
so
I
what do you
don't
want to
like
talk about
my own
tonight?
video, huh?
Let's get this rolling. What do y'all want to talk about tonight? Come on.
Well, you pick subject.
Yeah, you pick the subject and we'll roll with it.
We'll get
That's
Oh,
dinner.
right.
Lord. I don't think that'd be a good idea.
That might be a
Okay.
good idea. You never know.
I don't know. It's still pretty early in the night. I don't think all the kids are in the bed.
I don't know how many
I know.
children are watching this thing.
Wait a minute. Everybody younger than me could be classified a younger person. So I mean, come on. Which children are you thinking about? Because the rest of you guys don't go to bed until about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and I know none of my children would be up.
You know, I tuck everybody in, so that's how I know these things.
It'd be around my children's bedtime right now.
Oh, mine are gone for the night, but I didn't know how many was on here listening. You never know these days. There's 19 people listening. We've only got 2 likes. So whoever's in the chat room, you need to get on that.
Well, I like it.
We might have to refresh our page too, Jay.
Sometimes I have to actually remember to like my own page. So,
Now, are y'all having trouble? I know Mama is, and
We
I'm not sure
have-
if Debbie has or not.
We
But
have
are you-
19 people watching and 13 likes.
Okay.
See what happens when you refresh?
Damien, have you had any issues with your chat room?
not at all.
So you're not having the same problems we're having over in Mike's?
No.
Okay.
Such as anything? I haven't had any problems whatsoever, except for my computer going down last night.
Oh, okay. Well, we're getting errors every comment or two over there in Mike's, and it's making us refresh to where we can use page again. It tells us that the chat's closed. I was wondering if you was having the same.
I don't think anyone in my chats had that problem at all.
Okay.
Plus, there are times where you refresh and then it says nobody's in the chat room but you.
Here or at Mike's?
At Mike's, and then you type in where did everybody go, and they're all seeing it, and they're like, we're still here. So you refresh again, and they're like, why'd you ask that question? We were here the whole time.
I do not know. I have no idea. And I've been over to Mike's and I've been like, the whole page has been blank, and I'm like, hey, is there anyone here? And no response.
That's
And
when it is. That's what it does.
that's weird.
Refresh it again. And
No,
then
I've got my bit rate at 720. So I've got it set so that my viewers don't have to refresh as often, or and I don't have to refresh as often, and I've not had to refresh at all in any of my shows.
Well, that's good. We just had a problem with the chat here recently. That's been it.
Maybe he needs to lower his bit rate or something, and then that might take care of that problem. Because I could go at 1080p, and I actually have it set, and I might even be able to go higher than that. I don't know, but I've got it set at 720p so that my refresh rate is lower, and people don't have to do that. So I took my viewers into account when I was setting everything up.
Well, I appreciate that, darling. I really do. Because it is a pain in the tail.
I bet it is.
I don't understand a word that you just said about that program because I don't know anything about computers except for don't touch the buttons.
I know the on and off button. I'm good on
Yeah,
that.
but you don't touch any buttons.
Right. Don't touch the button. Don't touch the red button.
I don't have a red one. They're all black.
No, I got on my feed, when you set up your feed in your broadcasting, it says start broadcast, stop broadcast, and my when I switch from screen to screen, because I don't minimize my screens, when I switch from screen to screens, occasionally I'll hit that stop broadcast button. So I just stay away from that button anymore.
I stay away from that one too.
Because I have my computer's a touch screen, so I'll actually touch my screen sometimes instead of using the mouse or whatever. And occasionally, if I don't hit low enough, I'll hit the stop broadcast button, and I have to start all over again.
Just don't hit Control Delete.
Oh yeah, that's not good ever.
Really? Because that's what I have to use.
I learned that when I was in like the 6th grade.
Yeah, well,
That way,
too much
that
since the
cleans
6th grade.
everything, starts everything over.
You guys have just aged me, thank you. Because when I was in 6th grade, our computers were calculators. And that was top stuff.
Right? Well, our computers were Apple IIes and Commodores.
Yeah, that's about right. And Tandy 1000s.
Yep.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail. That was the super video game back then.
And I loved the one before that. It was called Pencil and Paper. Those I could
Right.
handle.
Yes, Clay, I did. In fact, I'll do that again. I sent it to your Hangouts. But I will do that again.
That's what's going on here. Cubs fans got to stick together.
Let me see here, Clay. Maybe I didn't.
So I was going to be on Mike's show, but I had some technical difficulties.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It was a good show, though.
Well, thank you. It was fun.
Yes, Mama, you rock it like you do every time.
Well, you know, Damien done the same thing as what Mike did last night. Okay, and I figured this out. I figured out what's going on. Next week is when those of us that change our clocks time-wise, it happens next Sunday. The Sunday after that is when first day of spring is. So everybody right now is adjusting to the seasons changing.
Oh, don't tell me that. I don't want to set my watch over again. Oh, my God. Do you know how difficult it was setting this damn thing?
Just get 2 different watches. One you wear one time of the year and the other one you wear at the other time of the year. Then you don't have to set either one of them.
No, I have one watch, and this thing does I'm surprised it doesn't, like, cook for me and stuff. I got my watch for Christmas, and I went to set it up, and I'm like, how the hell do you set this thing up? Because it's got the day and the date and and it's got leap year on it, and it's got freaking 24-hour clock, and it's got, oh my God, it's got everything on it. So I had to call
I
the
like the
company
flag
and be
there
like,
in the background.
huh?
Do that?
Grady's flag in the background. I like that. There's a story
Oh,
behind
yeah.
that one.
I love that.
Yeah.
There's a story behind that. That's the Don't Tread on Me flag. That's flown on the oldest warship in the naval inventory.
Huh.
There are flags all around my house, from a screened-in front porch to my damn shop. My house is loaded with flags hanging all over the walls.
That was up until the Gulf War. Then everybody had the Don't Tread on Me flag flying from the flag mast.
It's on the front of the Bunker Hill. They painted it on. They didn't just put the flag up. They painted it on the front of Bunker Hill.
Yeah, they've been flying that flag for a long time.
Okay, so let's grab a subject. Is Clay coming on?
Yes, I invited him.
Okay.
So it does have an alarm on it too, also, yes. I've actually got 2 alarms that I can set on it. And this thing is so complicated. I actually got this is Citizen Eco Drive, and I actually got one several years ago when I was out walking, and this time I was over at the counter looking, and my mother-in-law was like, "What are you looking at?" I was like, oh, I'm just looking at these watches, you know. She's like, how much are they? I said, they are out of your price range. And I guess they had a really good deal on them for Christmas. So that was one of my gifts.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I thought so too.
G-Shock is the best. It's a workman's watch.
Yeah, I really enjoy it actually. I like it. They're very well made. They have crystal covers, so they don't break.
I'm looking around and seeing all the crap laying around here. I need to do something with. Okay. Hey.
They
Okay,
don't
since I've got
scratch.
eyes on here, why don't y'all help me? What does that crap mean?
What is what?
All those little circles. What are they?
I gotta look.
The Swiss.
No, the
Oh,
ghost.
those are. That's one's gonna be a 24-hour. Let's see it again. Talk so I can see it.
It's kind of like chronograph.
Hold on. Damn glare. Because you still can't see it.
Yep.
I'm having issues.
It's a K-Swiss. So one is a 24-hour, so it tells you what hour it is. One is going to be it's difficult to see. Hold on just a second here. Oh, back it up just a little bit. There you go. What time is it there?
Same time as you, Goober.
Oh, okay. Well, the one in the top left is your 24-hour. One of them is going to be your day, probably. One of them is going to be one of those little circles. Probably the one on the bottom is going to be the one that you set everything else by.
Okay. I just have to look really, really close at it. I'm blind. That's what I am. I'm blind.
Hey, Grady, just Google it.
Well, I can see where it says something. I'm just too blind to see it.
Well, get a magnifying glass. That helps.
Minute, hour, and second. They've got 3 freaking circles on here for each one. Minute, hour, and second. That's
See,
what they are.
I got the minute, hour, and second. Well, the hour is your 24-hour. This is going to say, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then in the center, it's going to have other numbers. It goes up to probably 24, like
No, that
mine.
one's up to 12. I don't know. Anyway, I just seen it there and you was talking about clocks or watches.
Yeah, see, mine goes all the way to 24.
And who'd you say gave you your watch?
My mother-in-law.
Aww. Hey, at least she likes you.
Right? That's what I say.
I mean, that's always a bonus.
Yes, it is, because not many in-laws get along with people, and not many in-laws can live with you and be all right.
Oh, Lord, I'd be in jail. It's a
Oh,
good
no,
thing
we're
I
great.
live over in Tennessee. I couldn't do it. Nope. No way.
I know the laws in Tennessee.
Lord.
I like the law that says you could shoot a cop if they come on your property and you don't want them there.
Ain't that the truth? I didn't live there too long. I had to move back to North Carolina. There is nothing like North Carolina.
No, I like the Carolinas, actually. I like North and South Carolina.
Yeah.
Hey, Clay's on.
Hey,
Hey,
you finally made it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hi, Clay.
Hey, B.
How you doing, honey?
Doing pretty good.
Okay, so now that you've got a full panel, does that mean that I can kick back off and go back to chat?
If you want.
Okay, good.
You do
I'm
what
going back to
you
chat.
want.
Here with the guys.
Shoot, no, I got enough guys.
Okay,
I got two wee ones running around here. I am perfectly set on guys.
I said
Okay.
you're gonna leave me here with the guys.
I'm sorry, Mama. I love you.
Yeah, right. You wanted
Really,
me to
really love you.
be with you, and now you're abandoning me. Woman
You
overboard.
abandoned ship last night.
I did not. Everybody was late, and I got tired, and Mike didn't show up, so I went to sleep. Okay.
Okay. And you was late this morning, too. Come on
I
now,
was
Mama.
not late. You was.
Was that this morning?
There was
Okay, I'm
there were several people here this morning. Actually,
I think I woke up right as you was going offline.
yeah, that'd been about 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I hung until about like 4, and I couldn't do it anymore. I nodded off right here in the chair.
We were
Hey,
me and
man,
Deciduous were on for another 2 hours after that.
Oh my god.
I
Burn the
don't see
midnight
how
oil.
you do it. I do not see how you do it, darling. That's how he does it. He runs off and smokes. He just doesn't say what it is he's back there with.
It's a cigarette.
I think I might have
Sure
to pick me
it
up another
is.
cigarette.
He don't dare to shut the door, because if he does that, then he loses contact.
Yeah, I do actually.
We figured this all out the first night.
Lord. Okay, y'all. I
I
love
can't
y'all
explain
very
this
much. I love y'all. I love my chatters. I am getting the hell up off of here.
You gonna go play a game?
Do what?
I said you going to play games?
Going to play games.
Or are you going to chat?
Yeah, I'm going to chat.
Okay.
I'll stay and chat. I just don't do the whole communication thingy.
That's
I'll
all
talk
right.
otherwise. Pick up the phone and call me. How about that?
It's not that bad, Jay. All you have to do is just focus on, like when you're talking to Damien, or if somebody else is talking, you just listen to them. It's like you're in a room with people, but you're still focused on one individual at a time.
No, actually, to me, it's kind of like I'm sitting here looking at a screen, and that's it, and I'm talking to myself. That's how I feel. I don't feel that way when I'm on the phone. I really don't. I don't know why. I'm just
When I'm sitting in a room with people, I'm usually talking to the whole room. It's
Right.
like I'll be having this conversation over here, and somebody will say something, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah." I bounce around the room, so
It's like when we was talking, we all looked over at the chat room and saw that Brenda said that who was it? Somebody was a beefcake.
Yeah,
oh
Cubby's
yeah,
the
that was
beefcake.
Cubby.
Yeah, that was
He's
fun.
the beefcake.
The one that doesn't read the chat. The rest of us read it for him.
Yep.
That's okay. I don't need that.
I see this chat in my sleep. I do.
I know.
It's getting bad.
I'm pretty here all the time. When do you ever sleep?
I actually do wake up in the middle of the night, and I'll hit my iPod or the iPad, whatever's near me, just to bring it up to make sure that, nobody's in there trolling y'all. I'll click on it, I'll check it out, and then just shut it right back down. But it's bad that I do that. I need to stop.
Yes,
Yeah, that is
I'm
bad.
seeing
You need
chats in-
medication for that.
Do what?
That condition needs to be medicated.
Oh, it is, and I haven't had my medication yet. It's about a smoke break time.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm hoping for some medication here soon too.
I gave that stuff
Oh,
up.
don't do that, Damien.
I smoked for 16 years and quit cold turkey.
Are you talking about
Oh, well.
cigarettes, or
What's that?
are you talking about cigarettes?
Yeah, cigarettes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
I'm not talking about cigarettes.
Yeah, well, that sounds like
I misunderstood
a
then.
cigarette break, because that's all I smoke, guys. Sorry.
I blame it on the rum, I guess.
We're talking about pipe tobacco.
Yeah.
I know what kind of pipe
okay,
tobacco
hey.
you're talking about.
I used to smoke cigarettes. I quit smoking cigarettes. It'll be 2 years this October. I quit smoking cigarettes, but I started with the Nick stick, so that's not really better, but I don't stink. My kids don't think I stink no more, so I guess that's a plus.
Well,
Yeah, right?
my pipe tobacco was like sweet cherries and stuff like that, vanilla, which is totally different than what yours was. So
Yeah, mine is like skunk or
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah,
or
total
lemon
different type
haze.
of tobacco.
It's still really flavored though,
That's okay. You can have it.
and
It's
I
so
smoke.
pretty.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
It
It's all
is.
sparkly. Oh my
And
lord.
stinky and sticky and yeah.
Yeah, well, no wonder they call it skunk. Did you ever smell the perfume it puts off?
Hey, I will smell that all day long.
Gonna be
It's
happy,
better
huh?
than the pills the government had me on. I will take weed over them pills that they put me on anytime.
Any day of the week, absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
Any day.
Okay, now,
I want to grow
thank you
some
for
of my own.
thank you for distracting me to keep me on here, but I'm gone.
Okay,
Love
guys.
you all.
Oh, we love you too, sweetie.
Hit
Good
that
night.
one for me.
Gee whiz.
This is like my only second time that I've been on. I've been kind of shy about coming on the show. Well, not any. I guess any show, But I'm getting more comfortable with it.
If you want Lynx to come on, he would come on. He's still gonna play Fallout something or another.
Yeah, go for it, Lee.
Video games.
You gotta do it. He's in the other chat room that we usually use.
Okay, hold on just a second here, and I'll get him. I'll get him. It wouldn't let me post a link in there, but I've got him on my Hangouts.
I was gonna say, you know how you do it, and that little box that pops up when you do a hangout.
Yep, I've got links on my Hangouts.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just pop up to the one that you've got everybody in right now, and add him to that one.
Yep. He's added. He'll be in here in a minute.
Do you love me?
But yeah, I'm glad that everything went well yesterday. They had
Lynx is busy
protesters
playing
and-
Fallout.
Yeah, I do Black Ops. I like Black Ops.
I like GTA, San Andreas, and Mafia 2, Godfather.
Oh, The
That's-
Godfather's good. I like that one.
Yeah.
But I like where I could just run around and kill shit.
All I do is Flight Simulator and old Atari games on emulator.
Yeah, I've got an old Sega system here. It's got a bunch of old games on it, like Street Fighter and stuff like that, Sonic and whatnot. I've got like 80 games on it or something like that, and I hardly ever play that. But if I can get behind a rifle and pull up a scope and shoot somebody, I'm down for that.
Another one I like is Red Dead Redemption.
I've not played that.
It's a Western game.
Oh, I liked
It's
Gun.
cool.
Gun was a really good game when I had my Xbox. I beat that game.
Never heard of that one.
It's a Western game too. You got to go from town to town and do missions and stuff like that, and then you got to shoot this person or take out this bridge or whatever have you, and it was actually a really good game.
So let's see who else left here.
We got Clay and you and me and
Where
Chris.
the Lynx is at. Okay, now you guys are talking games. Go ahead and talk games, because I'm going to sneak off and go have a cigarette for a little bit. And I mean a cigarette, you know, from the store.
Do, 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 do,
I
do.
play games, and I'm not a gamer. Unless you count Shoots and Ladders and Scrabble without the computer.
Oh, if I'm gonna play board games, I'm gonna play Catan or oh no, I can't do that. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that.
Then there's the ultimate game, Monopoly, where you just get so pissed off you just want to throw the thing out the window.
What are you trying to do, Damien?
Oh, I'm trying to answer Link's phone call, but I don't know how to do that on this screen.
There he is.
I'm here.
There he is.
What's up,
Hi,
guys?
Linky.
How you doing?
I'm going to let you guys talk now, so I'm going to go have my smoke.
Well, see right there. I'll leave. Let Big B stay in here.
It's a
She's been-
cigarette, Lynx.
Yeah.
Hey, Lance.
You don't have to leave. You can leave your stuff on.
No,
Yeah,
I
she
can't
does.
come to my house.
She's carrying the laptop on her arm.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna leave the laptop here because if I go outside, it's dark.
Well, you don't have to leave. You don't have to leave the room. You just go smoke and come back.
Well, I will. I'm just telling you, I'm not at the computer right now.
All right.
Boy, you guys make everything harder than what it needed to be.
How's your day, Lynx?
All right. I'm just relaxing right now.
I might do that myself later.
Well, it's fun to do.
Sometimes, yes, it is.
Now. one of
Lynx,
the things
when
I
are
did
you
want-
due?
The what?
When are you due?
I am not due at all.
I meant your wife, silly.
Oh, yeah. See, when she says we're pregnant, I'm like, no, you're pregnant. I'm like,
Don't bring me into this.
damn straight. I just donated the sperm. You decided that you wanted. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to get into the rest of that. No.
You just got to make the payments for the next 18 years at least.
No. I just got to make sure that it stays alive and can terrorize the world after I'm gone.
That's right. My God.
No, she's her due date is supposed to be the 26th, but it's a good possibility it'll be sooner.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, then you guys can get rid of me for a while.
Yeah, you better relax while you got the chance.
Yeah, and I
Right.
Sleep is coming to you, my friend.
What are you gonna do, Lynx?
He's going to deliver a baby.
Okay, make sure you get the catcher's mitt because those little ones are slippery when they come out.
Hell yes, they are. Let me tell you what. I did that. I caught my adopted son when he came out, and I'll tell you what. They are slippery. The doctor wasn't even in the room, so there was no nurse, no doctor, and I'm yelling down the hall like, "Hurry the hell up! He's crowning. He's coming!" And I didn't even get an answer. So.
That's okay. One of the things I've been noticing is the Patriot community has become extremely paranoid.
Well, don't
Everybody,
reason to be.
huh?
Well, I
Don't you
think
have a
it's
reason to be?
justified. I mean, nobody knows who the Fed is in their group,
Right,
and it's
but
assumed
I mean,
it's assumed that every group is infiltrated. You know.
well, they
Yep.
may be. That's the thing. But what are we doing wrong? Are we doing anything wrong?
Well, in their eyes, we are.
Right. And eventually they will slip up and cause issues.
Yep.
I'm just thinking, like with me, automatically people should be thinking that I'm a federal infiltrator because I had the FBI at my house. That's how paranoid people are becoming.
No, that just tells me that you're not.
Right, it tells you that you're not, but I mean, also, do the feds really need to infiltrate themselves into it, or can they use unknown people that are already in the groups and unsuspecting people that they're being used that way?
Sometimes
if you
they
really-
pay them to do it too, guys.
Right.
If you're really going to get paranoid, then we might as well, if everybody's going to get so paranoid that we're starting to go after each other by going after each other and accusing each other and stuff like that, I say, honestly, let's just give up and put the slave collars around our necks because they've won on that. We need to trust people until they prove, or until we have proof that they are bad. We need to trust them until, what we want innocent until proven guilty?
Yeah, but there are certain indicators that, you know, it's like, all right, if I pull somebody over and I'm a police officer and their car smells like cocaine, there's probably an indicated, you know, there that says they have cocaine in their car, you know?
Wait, what does cocaine smell like?
Cocaine has kind of a sweet smell.
Okay, so they
And
didn't
it smells like ether too.
I've lived a sheltered life, so I wouldn't know.
I know
Yeah,
exactly
I
what cocaine
don't know
smells like.
myself, so
And I know what methamphetamines smell like, and I know what marijuana smells like, and I mean they
there's
all
a-
had very distinct smells.
but what if that person, somebody blew that smoke at them and it got caught on their clothes, and that's what you're smelling?
That's not going to happen.
Okay.
You're talking contact.
Yeah, see, coming into contact with it is different than the smell of it being permeating the area that it's sitting within. So, I mean, I could sit in a room full of people smoking crack, and I'm not going to smell like crack because it's not like that.
You're talking about the smell that exhales when they breathe out after they've used it.
No, I'm talking about the smell that permeates the air when you have a large quantity within your area.
All right. That's understandable. Okay.
And
Well-
and it's the same with feds. You can smell them. You can smell them. There's, you know,
Smell like bacon.
yeah, yeah, and I love the smell of bacon, but there's certain indicators that would point to someone being within the federal system, you know?
In like
Um,
vehicle 2.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
Forgetting to mention a gunshot at a very important time.
Right.
Right. I can understand that. It's just I'm looking and I'm seeing people that are like, watch out for these people, watch out for that. You know what? Until I get a bad feeling about it, I'm gonna give them a chance. I really have nothing to hide. Hell, I just put up a video telling my brother that I love him and that I'm proud of him for making a stand like he is. I mean, seriously, what do I have to hide?
Right.
They
Well,
know
none
my
of us
brother
have
come right at
hide.
me.
But that's the same as, you know, you don't want somebody within your circle that could possibly help someone infiltrate you either, you know?
You know, we got to start at the ground level. We need to talk about our local elections, the local sheriffs, you know, the deputy, the whole thing, instead of talking about, you know,
Federal officers.
exactly.
Because
Okay.
really and
Let's
truly,
start at
that's
the
where
bottom
it
and work
begins.
our way up.
Say what now?
to start at the bottom and work our way up. We got to win the hearts and minds of the local citizens, and through that, influence that to vote for the constitutional sheriffs.
Huh.
One person at a time.
Actually, sheriffs that follow the Constitution and uphold the Constitution, because every sheriff is a Constitution sheriff, but it's whether they follow it or not. But yeah.
Right, exactly.
Just get involved with your local elections. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but there's a problem within that too, because even within the local elections, because they're elections, because it's the government you're talking about, you don't know how true it is to form, you know? They have people backing them just the same as presidential electorates have people backing them. It's exactly the same.
They have their own local special interest groups that's financing their pockets.
Absolutely.
That's why it's so important to do your research. Get out there and find out who's supporting them.
Personally, I don't trust any of the motherfuckers.
I saw
not mayors, not governors, not any of them.
I saw a Facebook post that said, in a world of information, ignorance is a choice.
Absolutely. I choose not to vote for any of them. I choose not you. I think that politicians should be taken out of the spectrum completely and replaced with people like us.
Hell, put a rancher or a farmer in a politician's place, the country would all of a sudden grow really big.
Absolutely. 100%, I agree with that. If we put regular individuals into offices like that, then we would have real change. But as long as the political process is what it is, it's never going to change.
I disagree with that, and this is why. The citizens elect the local officials. It doesn't matter what special interest groups they're going to be supporting or that. That's why you do your research. If you don't like them, don't vote for them. But you're not going to have any change or any type of leadership with checking none of the above. You got to. And if you don't like the local officials, run yourself.
Yep, you have to pick someone.
All right, everybody vote for Jay Grady. She says she doesn't want it, so let's do it.
That's right. Yep, that's who you really want in office. Somebody who doesn't want it.
That and the fact that if they took the pay wages away from them, none of them would want to be in there then. If they couldn't make all the money.
Yeah, they get minimum wage, just the same as everyone else.
Yeah, none of the forefathers wanted the job. They're like, you know what? I'm okay in the private sector. But
exactly.
They did it because they wanted to. It wasn't because the pay was great or the benefits was good. It was service to country. And that's what we need to get back to. All these term limits, having 47 years for a senator, you got to be kidding me. We need to cut that out.
Right.
That's kind of a double-edged sword, because what if you get one that you actually like, that actually does a good job, then you have to elect somebody else after what, 2 terms, and take a chance on putting somebody in there that's not going to do the job.
Right.
Yeah, but there's a system of checks and balances. That's what we need. Checks and balances. To have one not so in control of the other. That way, there's no corruption going on. And that's what we need to get back to, right? Zero
Yeah.
corruption.
Yep. Get away from the corruption. There are some really good souls out there. There really are some people who believe in what they're doing. I mean, I do agree with that. There are people out there who really want to do good for their community. And normally those people are the ones that don't get in.
That's right, because they only want the ones that will go with the flow and let them do what they want to do, the way they want to do things, not the ones that stand there and go, no, that's not how we do this.
Right. Exactly. It's the same with presidential candidates. And it is the same all across the board, no matter what political process you're talking about. It's all the same. That's pretty much why I have absolutely no trust in politicians anymore.
Yeah, they'll tell you what you want to hear as long as you vote for them, and then when they get in, it's, oh, I never told you guys that.
Right. And that whole political process is a way for them to move up the ranks. So, okay, they start out as a mayor or whatever, and move their way up to governor, and then or a senator or Congress or whatever, and then eventually they're sitting in a power position and making $350,000 a year, and that's exactly where they wanted to be, or they wouldn't be there, because they ran for those positions. They took those positions, and then they said, oh well, I've served in the Senate for 2 years, and now I want to be the president. And okay, so the president doesn't make very much money, but all of their stuff throughout their presidential years is all paid by the taxpayers, with the exception of like their personal meals and things like that. They have to pay for those, or supposedly they have to pay for those. And so, I mean, but all their flights everywhere, all over the world, all their vacations and shit, that's all paid by the taxpayers. Millions and millions and millions upon millions of dollars. So, I don't know, I have no faith in our political system anymore, because it's become so derelict is a good word for it.
Well, it's like the president. I mean, look at how many vacations he takes all the time. And
Right.
that pays the bills, all of us that never get to go on a vacation.
Yep.
Yeah, because we're working our asses off to pay their bills.
It's like at one point in time they said that they were buying ashtrays for $200. The same ashtrays that you could go to the dollar store and get for $2 a piece or $1 a piece.
Or $200 for a hammer.
Yeah.
Or $400 for a toilet seat. That better be a damn good toilet seat.
Better be made out of gold.
It's a
Better
toilet seat that after you're
Better
done,
be
you
able
better
to wipe
wipe
my ass for me.
it. Same idea. There you go.
Exactly.
There should be the career politician. That should never be in the same sentence, right? They should not be the same. Because
Why? They're both kind of full of it, aren't they?
it's service to country. I mean, there should never be anything called a career politician. That's not a career track. Come on, really?
No, I was referring to the career politician in the the toilet lid's pretty well close, you know, to each other because they're kind of both full of it, you know.
Right. No, they absolutely should not be able to go into a career as a politician. No, you serve your time, you get out and live like the rest of us.
Yep.
There should be no compensation salary either. There should be like a base salary for the politician. I mean, and
Or
then
wait, how about this one, guys? When they get to where they're ready to retire, we just do to them like they do to, you know, like all the companies do to us. Oh, sorry, Charlie. You're no longer there. You're down here at the bottom. And, oh, by the way, we're not going to give you your pensions either.
give them the same amount of pay as an E3 in the military.
Exactly. And make your rank. Make your way up.
I wouldn't even say that.
You have to work your ass off to get that rank, okay? You have to work to get that money.
It
We're not
shouldn't
just
be
gonna
about
give it
the
to
money, though. It should be about service to country. It shouldn't be about money.
No, it
That's
shouldn't.
the way.
You're right. It shouldn't be about money. And we shouldn't be so quick to give them that money.
Well, that's what I was getting at. If we did to them with their retirement and that, like everybody's getting done to them and getting screwed out of it, they would never get it.
No, they
I
would
think
work
it-
really damn hard.
I think it was George Washington that actually refused any money for being president.
Yeah, well, he was a general, right? Wasn't he a general in the military before he became president?
Yep.
So he knew how valuable that position was.
Well,
But he
also,
really didn't want it, though.
And not monetarily, I mean, he knew what it meant to be that. He was appointed. He was our only appointed president other than Obama.
if we're going to go local, then we need to make sure, go to the people, ask them what, the people that are at the local level, we need to ask them questions that would indicate if they are constitutional or not. And
I agree.
any of them that say, oh yeah, I'm fully constitutional and we're going to make this a constitutional thing, I'll be like, okay, you'll have my vote and my support, but first, can you sign this piece of paper that will state that if you do not follow the Constitution in your office, that you will vacate it immediately?
Exactly. And we want our Second Amendment rights fully reinstated. I don't want to have a permit or a license to carry my weapon. At all.
I mean, think about it. Your contract to follow the Constitution, and they fuck with it, and they lose their position. You realize how many people would start going constitutional?
Right. Well, they would have to in order to keep their position.
Not just let them say that they were constitutional, but have to pass a test. And one that you can change, so that way they can't just get one answer and then pass it amongst them all.
Right. Well, we have a House bill right now in South Carolina that they've tried to pass for the last couple of years, stating that we could have constitutional carry, which means you don't have to have a permit to carry concealed. Which, you know, I don't give a fuck about any of that anyway. I carry my weapon concealed everywhere I go. I don't care if I'm like I said, if I'm going to the grocery store, I carry my fucking weapon. If I go out to eat dinner with my wife, I carry my fucking weapon, and it's concealed, and I don't have a permit for it, and I'm not getting a permit for it, and they can't say anything about it because they don't know.
Miss Brenda's right, too. They should not be able to vote themselves raises.
No,
No,
no, that's on the people.
the people decide, not Congress.
Yeah.
Plus,
You can't
they're
give
not even
yourself
doing
a
their
fucking raise.
they're not even doing their damn job. When was the
No.
last time you had a budget passed?
Exactly. When was the last time they could sit in a room and not argue?
Oh, you mean they're supposed to do that?
That is their job, and they're not doing it, and yet they're still getting raises, even though they're not completing their jobs.
That's right.
Right. I know. They keep giving themselves raises, and the president keeps making money, and everything's fine. It's by their rules and their laws, and not by the rules and the laws that are supposed to be.
Exactly.
Hey, Robin, how you doing? She wants to know which state you're talking about open carrying in.
Oh, we don't have open carry. I'm talking about constitutional carry. And it's South Carolina. But I think we should have constitutional open carry everywhere. Because that gives a message to people. Hey, you know what? Nevada has open carry, okay? And I used to open carry in Nevada. And you don't see a whole lot of crime happen in Carson City where I was living because people know that they will get shot if they try to rob a place. And that's just a fact. You try to rob me and I'm going to shoot you. And I'm going to leave you laying right there. I'm going to call the police and they're going to come pick your ass up and take you to jail. And after you go to the hospital and get the bullet removed. So that's just how it is.
It's this is one of the things I saw on Facebook I thought was funny as hell. Getting rid of guns because the criminals have too many is like castrating yourself because your neighbor has too many kids.
Exactly.
I'm not going to say a word to that because I can't even go out and cross my legs like a guy can.
Just remember to put a nickel in the middle of your knees and...
Wrong answer. I have not had that problem since I was 21, honey child. Took
Always
care
carry your
of
nickel.
foster babies a long time ago. And besides, a nickel? No, it's what now? Inflation, it used to be a quarter, then at 50 cents. So it's got to be about $20 that you got to put between your legs now, girls.
Oh, yeah, because of inflation and all that.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true. No, that's absolutely ridiculous. If the criminals all have guns, then we should all have guns so that we can take their guns.
Well,
Well,
the government should stop giving them the guns.
Well, yeah, of course. The criminals only have guns because we allow it.
It's like, do you think that the government's only gotten stocked up on Obama shells? After a year, those shells don't work, guys.
Right. Well, here's the problem. They spend way too much money trying to go after marijuana and people who smoke marijuana, and not enough time going after cocaine dealers and methamphetamine dealers and cooks and whatnot. And okay, I'll give it to some states. They really go after the meth cooks. They really do. But the whole thing is, for each one they take down, another 3 pop up. And limiting some of the ingredients to consumers is not going to work for those people because they're getting it on the black market. And so what you have to do is shut down the black market. And if they were smart, then they would go about things differently, you know? Stop allowing these people to sell drugs so that you can bust them, you know? Because that's what it really amounts to. If they went after the big dealers instead of the little street dealers, it would all be gone.
But stop letting it come in the country to be sold too.
Well, they allow it because that's revenue.
Right.
Not only do they allow it, they help it.
They can't have it both ways.
Our government is as crooked as any government in the world.
I say we need to get a hold of Iceland and find out how they went about dealing with their government problem.
We could take care of the heroin problem 100% if we just burned all the fucking poppy fields in Afghanistan. But no, we can't do that because that's their economy, and we allow it. But if we did that, we wouldn't have a heroin problem at all. Nobody would, because it would be gone.
Yep. Sorry, I don't get into those kind of drugs. In fact, I'm totally against those kind of drugs.
Well, so am I. That's what I'm saying.
For being against that stuff. In fact, I don't care who it is. It's not allowed in my house because me losing my home, my family, isn't worth you doing the drugs.
Right. Well, I'm the same way. You can take your methamphetamines, get the fuck on down the road. Same with cocaine and heroin and all those drugs. Like, I'm a proponent for marijuana because it's good. Because I know people that it's helped cure of cancer. So I'm a proponent for marijuana. Totally, 100%. And, but for all those other hard drugs, they can get on down the street because I'm not even going to allow you around my house if I know you do things like that because I know what it causes you to do.
Yeah.
I know what kind of life people lead when they're on that stuff.
It's not a good one.
No, it's not. In fact, completely ruins lives.
You end up with people like we kind of ran into the other day on Mike's show. Seriously, guys. No doubt about it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I can imagine.
Oh, put it this way. Mike even understood when I told him that I wish that Jeff and Spitfire have all those fancy sound effects, that they would have gave us the sound effect for the gong from the Gong Show. It was a 70s comedy show type
deal.
Oh,
I know. Yep.
So we could have at least hit it and gotten rid of the guy.
Well, that was some real entertainment right there.
He was constantly accusing people, and majorly Pete Santilli, of being part of the drug cartel and stuff like that. The thing is, his thing is about a war against drugs thing, and yet you could clearly tell he was one of its biggest supporters because he kept on buying it because he didn't make any sense and everybody was confused.
No,
well, that's probably a meth addict right there.
No, he's a crack because he even admitted that he'd done it, but he hadn't done it that day.
Oh, no, he admitted that he woke up with the morning cocktail he learned from books from Hitler's doctor.
And a few other ones.
Yeah.
Oh, Dr. Mengele?
I'm sitting here going, exactly what kind of things did they put in there?
But yeah, everybody was wrong but him. And oh, by the way, he was going to make a good leader for all of us to not follow.
To not follow?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have. You might not have.
No, he would probably be dead within the first couple of months just from all the drugs.
Well, so far we haven't gotten that lucky, but, you know,
well,
He doesn't.
haven't-
He didn't want the truth though either. He only wanted to hear a little bit, and then he twisted every which way he could because it didn't satisfy him. Anyways, he twisted it.
Oh, I would have had fun with that guy.
Mike did.
I would have had fun with that guy.
Mike dealt with him a lot longer than what anybody else could have, and then Mike couldn't handle it anymore either.
Huh. That's kind of crazy.
But I could tell you that I could tell by the way he was and the way he carried on and talked that, yeah, he was not against it as much as what he was for it.
I'll bring him on. I'll bring him on. I'll
No,
bring
you
him on
won't.
the show. Yeah.
You won't.
Fuck
No,
yeah.
you won't.
Don't do that, Damien. Come on.
Damien, do not torture us again.
I'll have so much fun with that guy. He'll be pulling his own hair out.
No, my.
Your blood pressure will be sky high, dude.
Oh no, I'm great with those kind of people.
Here's the.
Like I said, I can twist people's heads.
Did you watch the show?
No, I didn't. And apparently Mike
I
took
don't
it
even know.
down.
I
Watch
don't
it before you commit to having this guy on. I'm
I,
serious.
apparently Mike took it down. He took
I was
it
gonna
from the
say,
show.
I don't think Mike even posted it because
No, he
if
didn't.
he did that, it would give that guy airtime, which is what that guy admitted that he wanted, and that's why he had the beef with Pete to start with, because Pete put him on the air.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And all of us were bad guys, and all of us deserved to be in prison and everything else. I mean, like, really? And,
Wow.
oh, yes, he would make a great leader, and I'm not going to follow you, you know?
Wow.
Yeah. It was just nonstop, and he wore everybody out so bad on the show that it was not funny. I mean, they got rid of him, and they were just totally speechless. And I'm standing there, or sitting here going, okay, it don't surprise me any, because that's how those kind are.
Wow. That's amazing. It's amazing that there's even people like that out there.
Oh, there are.
Oh, I know there is. I know some of those druggies. I know people who have been doing meth for 20 fucking years, and they're like, I'm fine. I'm just fine. And they're skeletons. They don't even have a body anymore. You know?
They take life out of you, your energy right out of you.
No, not me. They can't mess with me. They can't even touch my inner self.
Well, that guy didn't touch me, but boy, oh boy, did he drain everybody.
I can actually twist those people and make them think something different than what they think, because their brain is so fucking rotted that you can literally be like, oh wait, hold on, did you know that the cops are watching you right now? And you can literally twist their brains because that's how messed up they are, and you can be like, hey, I can see through your camera right now, and seriously, I would totally just rip him apart. I would have him thinking the feds were outside of his door waiting for him to come out, because I know how their brains function. I used to do methamphetamine, so I know exactly how their brain functions, and it's sad. It really is sad. But it's fun at the same time to be able to do that to someone because you know how their brain's working, and you can be like, hey, I just looked up your name, and it says right here that they're watching you.
Or tell them that you're watching them through the camera lens, like you were saying, and you know you're not going to type very fast if you don't move those fingers a little faster.
Right.
Or, gee, is that all you're doing on your screen there? Just slacking there, buddy.
Right? Exactly. Well, it's possible to turn someone's camera on remotely. That's not a problem at all. That's absolutely possible.
Did we lose links?
Yeah, it looks like it. And Cubby.
And Cubby?
And Cubby.
Oh my gosh. Where'd they go to?
Don't know.
Cubby's picture's still up there.
Yeah, I bet. See, I've been clean from methamphetamines for 12 years, and I'm an extremely different person than what I was before I even started. You know, it changes your brain patterns, and it changes everything about you. So, once you've done it and you get off and you realize, hey, you know, all this stuff is what it is. And hello.
I'm back.
Once you've done it, right on, you made it back.
Clay's still here.
Yeah, Clay's here. Cubby disappeared, and but he's back.
Lynx is gone, but he might be delivering a baby, so.
Lynx probably went back to his game. Yep. But I mean, there's so much within that world that it really and truly it's not the same as this world at all. You really live in this alternate universe, and I don't know really how to explain it because it's horrible. It really is horrible, and to live within that world is to totally be excluded and alienated from this world. You don't even think on the same wavelengths as everyone else.
I know.
Speaking of a brain on drugs, Cubby, you got to watch out for that guy in the chat room named Jim Cox. He likes both the Cardinals and the Pirates.
Oh no!
Are you serious?
I'm serious, man. He admitted that publicly.
You guys need to get on here, and then you guys can sit and talk about sports.
Huh.
Sports is fun.
See, yeah, well, if you got Jim on there, then you guys could all just sit around and talk about sports.
I like sports. I heard there was a wreck today.
Oh, hi, Jim. I didn't see you on there. Sorry.
Hey, Jim, we still love you, though.
That is too funny.
Yeah, he needs to come on and talk sports with you guys.
Equan is really not likable here.
Becky.
He's a Cardinals fan and a Steelers fan. Come on.
Boo, hiss. Boo, hiss.
Here I am sitting in my Chicago Bears sweatshirt, and she's talking about the Steelers? Really?
No. I'm a Patriots fan, and I used to
chat room.
I used to love Green Bay, but yeah, they ruined that.
Oh, man, you shouldn't have told me that. At least you said used to, as in past tense.
Yeah, used to.
Yeah.
I'm really not a Green Bay fan anymore.
Okay. So
But
you're recovering.
But I like the Patriots, and that's probably the only team I really care for anymore. But I'm better than I used to be a serious Oakland fan when I was younger, and they kind of ruined that too, you know. They went from Oakland over to whatever LA, and then they went back to Oakland. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Well, it's the same as St. Louis. They went from St. Louis over to LA and then back to St. Louis, and you're like, make up your freaking mind. I don't understand all these teams.
Aren't they going back to LA now?
And the Oilers. I have no clue. I haven't watched football since my best friend died.
Yeah, I think the Rams are leaving St. Louis and going back to LA now.
Again. Oh my God.
Well, you
That's
guys
that's crazy.
move around like that.
Huh. Well, and it's like the Oilers. That really made me mad when they went from, you know, they were the Houston Oilers, and that was great. They were an okay team, and then they went to somewhere else. I don't know where, and now that I don't understand that. I just don't. It's crazy.
I don't know what to say to that one. It's been a long time since I watched sports because I don't watch TV, like the regular TV like you guys got.
I love sports. I really do. I hate baseball, and because they're way too overpaid, and I mean, no one deserves that amount of money for playing a game. They really just don't. And I'm getting to the point where football is about the same, you know. You're playing a fucking game. Come on. And you suck at it. You know? So you don't deserve to make the money that you're making because you suck at what you do anyway.
Well, the kids, the little kids, they grow up when they're little. We teach them that they're supposed to have good sportsmanship and just enjoy playing the game. And then they get older, and everybody's like, "Well, we want you to be on our team, and we want you this, and we want you that." And if you get into sports, you get farther in school and stuff. But they take and they kill the love, the joy of playing the game, and it becomes nothing but money.
Right. Exactly. Oh, hey,
However,
you're Victoria.
even in high school, however, if you blow your knee, guess what? That football coach ain't gonna know your name anymore.
Hey, I found Victoria on Facebook. Awesome. Hi, John.
Well,
No.
today I'm gonna leave you guys to hash this stuff out, and I'm going to bow out to the chat room for a little bit, and then I'm going to
Whoa.
crash because I get up early in the morning and took everybody else in.
See, I knew I didn't like tofu.
Victoria would be a good one to see if you can get on for an interview, Damien.
Yes.
You know what? I might just do that. I just friended her, so we'll see if I can do that. Um,
But I'm gonna let you guys go, and you guys have a good male bonding time.
Well, we were done talking about sports.
right, because it all sucks anyway. Except for racing. Racing kicks ass.
Cubs and Bears rule. End of discussion.
Go Cubs.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Dubbers.
Shut
Like
down,
I
baby.
said, I'm going to leave you guys for your male bonding time because
There's a
guys
lot of
have,
testosterone in this chat, then.
you have lots of tools and all kinds of good stuff to chat about. Trust me, I know. Part of being a tomboy. But I gotta go. So I will talk with you guys later, hon. Thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming on.
Take care, BB.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna send her a message and see if she will. And I will get questions from everyone to ask her on the show if she will.
Sorry there, I just kind of zoned out for a minute.
That's all right. So was I.
Some dead air going on here.
Yeah, I know. What's going on with that?
Oh my goodness! Like,
Anybody else have rallies that we know of?
huh?
Anybody else have rallies that we know of?
Looked like Portland was a pretty good turnout.
Yeah, Portland was huge. They had a lot of people there, and I actually had Staff Sergeant Bo on the show last night, and she talked a little about what happened, and I was gonna ask her about how many people was there and whatnot, but she was tired, so. And not only were they in Portland, they went to Salem also. They all convoyed down to Salem.
OPB reported that they only had 100 people there. Sure looked like more than that to me.
Yeah, it did look like way more than that. Not only did they have all those people, there were people down the other side of down around the corner too. So there were a lot more than what you could actually see too. Oh,
Lynx, you can come back in. We're done talking about sports.
yeah.
This might be an early night for me.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm saying it might be for me too. Deciduous can come back on if he wants to. We could talk all night. We did last night about just random shit.
Need to get B&G and ER back in here.
Oh no.
Who's that?
Jay Grady and
ER?
I just call her ER.
Oh, Equine?
Equestrian?
Right. Were they in here before?
Jay Grady was.
Grady was, yeah.
Okay.
Biscuits and gravy.
That sounds good. Why do we have to bring up food?
I only need one pain med, and that's marijuana. That's it. I don't take pharmaceuticals at all.
Oh, that's just psychological.
Oh, that's what they say.
It works because you want it to work because it makes you feel good. That's it.
No, it actually has stuff in it that works. Or are you talking about their pills?
Truthfully, I don't know much about the scientific medicinal aspects of it.
Oh, marijuana?
Yeah.
I actually used to actually break down the plant itself and make oils and can butter and things like that. And I have seen with my own eyes the effects from the oils that I used to make, because I had people that actually used to rub them on tumors, and the tumors disappeared over time. So I know for a fact that it works. It absolutely works in helping to cure cancer. Which is one of the reasons that I believe that they won't legalize it. Because then their drugs would be null and void, and people wouldn't need chemotherapy to cure cancer.
I think there's a lot of diagnosis. What am I going to say?
Misdiagnosis?
Yeah, that's it. You know, the rum's taking effect now. Yeah, I was supposedly had seasonal allergies for years, and then, I just finally stopped taking it, and kind of corrected itself. So some of these they look at the symptoms. Oh, okay, so you have this, and that's not always the case.
Right.
They need to take a look at it from a lot of different angles.
Well, I see it this way. I've seen a lot of pharmaceuticals. I mean, I've been around hospitals my whole life. My brother is a multiple open heart patient. He's had a transplant. My aunt had an open heart surgery. So my family's rampant with heart disease. And some of the drugs that they actually prescribe they do more damage than they actually help. So, and I'm not saying that that's true in all cases, but I would say in a majority of cases, the list of things that can go wrong with you is much more than what the thing is that it's actually helping. It can cause liver disease and kidney disease and make your heart stop, and freaking there's so much that can go wrong with taking pharmaceuticals over a long period of time that I choose just not to do them at all. I would rather smoke some weed or ingest some edibles and take care of it that way, And yes, I smoke cigarettes, but I even think the effects of marijuana reverse that.
Well, the pharmaceutical companies, they sure have a stranglehold on the doctors there. You can see, because you go into any doctor's office, and it's plastered with their logos and their advertisements. And it's like, okay, well, if we'll help you out here with this type of equipment if you support our pharmaceutical that we're going to be pushing.
Not only that, but they get kickbacks from every prescription that they write. So the more prescriptions that a doctor writes, the more money that they make. And that's a proven fact.
More dead air.
Yeah, I'm running out of material here. Need to get back on ancient manuscripts and Jesus being an alien.
I could take the rest of your show there, probably.
Oh, it could take several shows, I'm sure. Could do a whole show on that completely.
Yeah, I guess there's going to be an upcoming show on Fukushima. And what people really don't know, because I was over there in the area, not when it happened, but these ships, when they pull into that area, the port, they can't produce any fresh water on the ship because the jellyfish clog up the intakes.
Really?
Yes.
There's that. Are they man of wars?
They're not man of wars. There's just so many of them that they clog up the intakes on the freshwater intake ports, and we had to shut down. We couldn't generate potable water for quite a while. Well, when we was outside of port, they had to purge the valves. So these ships that come in there after the Fukushima accident, who knows what their destination was after that and where they purged that contaminated water.
Right.
I used to be an industrial radiographer too, and a total body exposure for an entire year is 5 rem. The exposure limits that some of these people took were 3 times that. So the effects was keloid burns, radiation sickness, and thyroid cancer.
Huh.
And that was in one of the most productive areas that they grow crops. So they had to ban all the crops from that area. I don't know if they've increased production or even went back to production in that area for this type of the different types of Asian vegetables.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, and not only that, but it's still leaking. There's still stuff leaking from there, and who knows how far that has actually moved, because we had stuff washing up on the Alaska and Washington coast for months after that happened.
Oh yeah. And what a lot of people don't know is when you're out there on the open ocean, you'll see probably, I would say these things are probably maybe 400 feet in diameter, and what they are is just balls of trash, and they collect everything, and they drift from one area across the Pacific to the West Coast.
Right.
And with that, they have all these contaminants in there too.
Exactly. Well, the contaminants don't stay in Fukushima. They actually move the water.
No, and the fishing industry over there was pretty much decimated. The tuna industry and the longboats, they couldn't produce because all of the what's that?
That sucks because
Yeah, it does.
favorite fish. I love albacore tuna, and I've actually fished on the Pacific Ocean for albacore. We went like 150 miles out on the 35, and fished for tuna. So I know exactly what you're talking about there. It's decimated the industry.
We're
Guys,
not
I
only
hate
talking
to
about.
interrupt here, but I feel Mr. Sandman working already, so I'm going to have to take off.
All right, well, have a good night, Clay.
Y'all have a good one. Everybody in the chat room, take care.
See you later, brother.
Night.
Good night.
But it's not only the tuna industry too. It's all fisheries, really. You know.
Right.
In that area.
There's a huge industry out in the Pacific.
You know, we're talking about octopus, we're talking about squid, we're talking about
Crab and shrimp and
you know, what are the future effects of that? How can we how do we know, since the FDA doesn't put any labels on food anymore, right? Where it comes from? Because where it's canned at and where they caught it, that's two different things.
exactly. Oh, and Victoria accepted my friend request. Let's see if I can get her on the show. You can go ahead and keep on. I'm just gonna message her here.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
So I don't know exactly where the contaminants have been, if they've been washed up on shore on the West Coast or not, if anybody in the chat room knows. I know some reports that, you know, that it has. I don't know how valid those reports are. I don't know the extent of the exposure either.
Oh, it's huge. It's massive. It's absolutely massive.
Jim Cox is asking what washed up the different contaminants from Fukushima.
Oh, not only that, but there was, you know, there was the tsunami right after that, or, you know, that's what caused it in the first place was
Right.
the earthquake and tsunami. So all of their shit came washing up, you know, traveled across the bottom of the ocean and across the top of the ocean and came all the way across the Pacific and washed up on shore for months.
Now, there's a Freedom of Information document out there that requested all the information from the Department of Energy, I believe it was, and there's what they projected and what actually happened are two different things. So they're saying that this thing was only 1/5 of Chernobyl, which is hard to believe. If you're looking at the damage to it.
Actually, I think that's a big fat lie. Okay? When it comes right down to it, Chernobyl stayed right where it was. It didn't leak into the ocean and cause massive industry failure. It stayed right where it was. And Fukushima,
yeah,
you know, they're talking about the scale at which it impacted the culture itself, and not the overall impact that it's having on the world.
Yeah, when they say projected, that means that they didn't even fly over the thing, I don't believe, because they're saying these are the projected levels at this level height, at this, how far, you know, from this point, from the epicenter, or from the accident. So they really don't have any clue, because who would want to go in? Who would want to go in and expose themselves, you know, to fly into this pretty much this radioactive cloud, right?
Right.
So that's just projected levels of so what actually was spewed out into the atmosphere, probably no one ever will ever know. But
Right.
we'll be feeling the effects of it for generations.
Decades. Yeah. Decades.
So did you request an invitation from Victoria?
I did, and she accepted it. So I messaged her, and I'm just waiting to see if she messages me back.
I also saw a video the other day. I don't know exactly where it was because I watch a lot of different things. But they're saying that the area where the earthquake happened back in 2001, I believe, they had a buoy system there, and now they don't have the first alert. They have the buoy still there, but they don't have the first alert system. So an earthquake may happen, but the only way to know if there's a tsunami is at the height that the buoys are in that general location, because the buoys are still active.
Right.
That killed something like 200,000 people, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, I think their numbers are skewed anyway. So I would say that it's probably much more than that.
Yeah, that's no doubt. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it an early one too.
I might have Deciduous come on with me again, and we'll find something to talk about.
All right, brother. You take care.
You too.
Right.
We'll talk to you later.
Yep.
You have a good night.
You
Thank
too.
you for calling in.
Anytime.
No internet connection. Why is my Wi-Fi turned off? That's crazy. Well, everybody, it's been a crazy day. I stayed up all night, and talked about several different subjects, and went out today, and I was gonna get on Mike's show, but it had just been such a long night, and I just fell out. But I am working on trying to get Victoria on, and I will continue to do that. And get her unscripted, uncensored opinion on things. And see what she has to say. Well, we all know that mainstream media is can be a problem, and they like to censor us and not tell the entire complete truth. So in order for us to do that, we have to be able to talk to people directly, and so that's what I'm going to work on this week is getting some of our patriots on and having some nice discussions with them. So occasionally I get these friend requests from people, but I have no idea who they are. And it's like, I got one yesterday, and I really don't know what to think of it. It's all right, and she seems nice, but she only has like 5 pictures, and I don't know. I just don't know. She's got 8 followers, and you would think that, I don't know. Anyway. Hi, Wee. Glad to see you with us. Boy. So I might take a break for a few minutes and get some coffee. Maybe a bite to eat real quick. And I'll be right back. La, 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 la. First, I have to subscribe. And then I can, it says I have an incoming call, but I don't hear anything. And there's my Hangout. So we'll go over here. Do. Bam. Done. I'm learning this stuff pretty quickly, actually. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm not going to share personal stuff off people's pages unless I have permission to do so. That's just out of respect for them. So if people want to see that, they're going to have to go look for that. And unless I have expressed permission, I won't do that because I'm just not going to do that. Hi, great. No, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some coffee real quick. Maybe a cigarette. I shall return in a few minutes, guys. Gonna get a bite to eat real quick, and I'll be right back. It won't take very long at all.
Okay, Damien's not there. Okay. What? Hello, people. Can you hear me? I'll take it as a yes. Hello, people.
Hello.
Oh, you show up now. You show up now as I was going to sit here because you were supposed to not take that long.
I wasn't taking that. Well, I wasn't going to take that long, but I did have to cook some bacon up.
Okay. See, I was going to do this while you were gone.
But I did it in the microwave with doing, but I did it anyway.
I was going to do that while you were all busy on getting FUD and everything.
I was just wondering who it was. I'm like, hey, somebody's on. Right on.
Hello, Alaska Bob, and yep, I'm always lurking, guys. Just know that. So if you say bad stuff about me, I'll see it.
That's right.
And then I'll probably give you a thumbs up over that.
I'm not always lurking, but occasionally I do.
Yeah, thank you, Equine. And
Bacon.
yeah, Cindy.
Yeah.
Cindy, yeah, harmonicas have a nice lonely sounding, but they also sound so relaxing too.
I love the harmonica. I really love it when you play, actually.
See, I never think I'm that good. Hell, I don't think I'm that charismatic. I don't think I'm very good at talking to the masses. And yet everybody keeps on telling me, no, you're good at the harmonica, you're good at you've got charisma, and you are good at talking to the masses.
You really are.
I'm still trying to keep that nice humble attitude about myself and keep myself in check so I don't turn into a Alex Jones, you know?
Yes, I'm right with you. Like, I just want to find some good topics to talk about and let everything else fall into place the way that it should. I'm not going to get on the whole Alex Jones freaking trip because I used to like Alex. I used to watch Alex from time to time, and I used to listen to some of the stuff that he put out. And now he's just totally maniacal.
I'm Alex Jones, and I approve this message because my masters told me to.
Fact. Exactly. It's exactly what it is.
Yep, he's a puppet on the strings. Thing is, honestly, I want to see the Pinocchio thing happen to where if anybody lies, they get their nose, it starts growing. It'll shrink after they tell the truth a few times, but each time they lie, it grows about like 3 inches or something.
Yeah, that would totally be awesome. We would have, man, the world would be a long-nosed place.
Now, Cindy, I am an asshole, but I do not talk down to my viewers. I basically talk to them as equals because all the patriots out there are equals. Sorry, I'm seeing the
Chat room?
yeah, and I'm trying to keep up with them too.
Of course. Well, I try to sometimes, but sometimes it's really hard, actually. So I friended Victoria, and I'm
You
just
got me on Facebook too.
yep. I actually
Waiting for the rest of that sentence.
Yeah, I'm I'm waiting for her to message back, and and I'm gonna ask her to come on the show.
Okay.
Yep.
Damien, you are charismatic. You are friendly. Only thing I could consider you a negative, in my opinion, is you like sports. But I think negative
No,
is
I really don't like sports anymore. I've gotten totally away from watching sports. I like watching the races. I honestly like watching the races, but um, but really and truly to enjoy sports, I need my best friend, and he's gone. He passed a couple of years ago because we used to we used to make calls during the game, and we would call the game, the entire game, and he'd be like, "Oh, they're going to get an interception," and I was like, "No, they're not." And we would go back and forth like that the whole game, and I'd be like, "Watch, here's an interception right here." And one day I called the entire game, and
that gave him a heart attack.
yeah, I gave me a heart attack. I could have won like $200 that day,
Well,
but
here's the big question on it, Damien. Why are we so biased against the mainstream media?
why? Because they won't support the truth. They will not report what's really going on, and
So they're
that
just a big show. They're distracting the masses and showing them what the big companies want, right?
exactly.
All right. How is that any different than mainstream sports?
It's not any different. The,
Okay.
the the only thing that made sports any good to watch was the fact that me and my buddy were sitting there together watching it. That's the only thing that made it any good.
Yeah, that's just what I look at. And like, I remember some people were talking about the sports, and I'm just like blanking out. And they had stated it was one of the talk shows. Basically, the NFL, they have it on their tickets that this is for entertainment purposes only, which
Right.
means they can decide which way the game's going to go. As long as it gets a good show, nobody cares. And think about the millions that are spent on the advertising, the billions that are spent for the
On the Super Bowl,
yeah. Think of the
holy
billions that are
cow.
spent for the athletes slash actors. I mean, that's
Exactly.
pretty.
Yes.
So I just that's one of the reasons why I don't like sports. Plus, I can't understand them worth shit. Why? I mean, if I want to watch a whole bunch of mammals running around after a ball, I'll become a dog walker and get a tennis ball. I'll get some exercise out of it.
Right.
And the only reason I'd ever watch NFL is I would tally up how many times I can see them slapping each other on the ass.
Right. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Like I've said before, the mainstream media, the election, and sports are pretty much like the Colosseum games in Rome, where they're distracting the masses from what is really happening in the country so that they can control the narrative, and people will not care if they're starving or hungry or enslaved. As long as it's a good show, they will be happy.
Right. Well, the whole fact of the matter is, they football used to be good. It actually used to be something that I enjoyed watching, as far as the game and everything went. And that's exactly what it is. It's a game. And the thing about sports now is that they have way too many rules. I liked it when you could bash somebody and watch their leg break. on camera, you know? And you're
You
like,
can
my
actually
God,
hear
did you
that
see
snap.
that? It's a compound fracture. And you know, it's not like that anymore. It's not real anymore. It used to be real.
I stopped watching even wrestling whenever the Ultimate Warrior cheated Hulk Hogan out of his title.
Right. I mean, come on. Well, we all knew that wrestling was fake anyway to begin with.
Right. But one of the reasons I stopped was evidently that cheating became a norm instead of an exception.
Right. Exactly. It's horrible.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm going to have to do it. I'm Alex Jones and I watch wrestling. And, you know, as long as you get that belt, it doesn't matter how you get it. Sorry, I'm really big on Alex Jones. When he turns around and says a cats produce a amoeba or some type of parasite that gets into the owner's brains and makes them like the smell of cat urine, I was like, okay, you're a fucking idiot.
Right? Hello. Nobody likes the smell of cat urine.
Exactly. And yet he goes, it's documented. Go and research it. I'm like, uh-huh. I'm not going to research. I'm not going to go down a side point whenever I'm trying to find out truth.
Exactly. Well, and Alex used to report truth. And that's before they got to him and said, "Hey, we'll give you a bunch of money if you just divulge lies." You know?
And he's making a shitload of money. He's got a mansion. I think I heard that this is just rumor. He's got like a 12-room mansion, 12-bedroom mansion or something. I'm not sure.
Why would anyone need that? I mean, come on.
Well, he needs all of his masters to be able to show up and have fun every once in a while.
Yeah, and he's probably making a little Bohemian Grove in the middle of it.
Probably. Yeah. See, we want alternative media to get together and actually report the truth. And if Alex Jones went back to being flat out honest and not so much of a paid celebrity, basically, and he started reporting the truth again, hell, I'd start paying attention to him. I'd have him on my show. You know,
Sure.
but he's not. He won't. I mean, did you Joe Biggs? He acted so big and badass and he got arrested. I loved it whenever he got taken down.
I don't know if I even heard about that or saw it or anything.
He was drunk. It was after the Super Bowl. He was drunk. His girlfriend slash wife or whoever.
Oh, that's that sheriff, huh?
That's that what?
Is he a sheriff?
No, Joe Biggs, a reporter for Alex Jones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he was drunk, and evidently a security guard was following him up to his, because the security guard must have been new or something, and he was going up to his house, his apartment, and the security guard was following him, and they made a big ruckus about it, and the cops were called, and the video's out there. Search for arrest of Joe Biggs or something. It's funny
I
as hell.
think I saw part of that.
It's funny.
But tells you, you know, the mentality that they have. They think they are impervious to the law, and you know, and they're not.
Yeah, I know I'm not impervious to the law, but I am impervious to the corruption right now. In the future, it might change, but right now, everything is truth that comes out of my mouth. I will
Right.
admit, I am fallible. I might in the future become corrupt, but not right now.
I can't say that I would ever become corrupt. I think that I think that being I've already been corrupt, so I don't want to go back to doing that. You know, that was a very hard life, and although it had its rewards, it also had its downsides too. And I don't want to be that anymore. I really want to I want to live the life that I was supposed to live, you know?
Right. And I fully understand that.
I used to kick in doors for a living. That's what I did. And do collections on people. And you know, people look at me and they're like, "Oh, you're 5'7" and 150. I wouldn't be scared of you." When I'm kicking your fucking door in with a gun in my hand, yeah, you'd be scared of me. Period. I don't care who you are, because I'm a mean motherfucker when I want to be. And I don't want to be that. That's not what I want to be, but it's what I had to be at the time, you know?
Oh yeah.
And no, I'm not very scary looking or whatever, and that's good, because people misjudge me sometimes and think that I'm this really great guy, and I try to be. I try to be that really great guy. I try to be that really helpful person with the smile all the time, and it's hard in this society to maintain that composure all the time.
That's why I basically got to the point I said, you know what, I'm an asshole. Deal with it, it's done.
Right?
I mean, I'm not.
I love that Dennis Leary song.
Oh, God, when I was a kid, I listened to that over and over and over again because somehow I knew eventually I would become like that.
Duh.
I didn't say anything. I just finished what I was saying there.
Oh, it sounded like you trailed off right there.
I just knew whenever I was a kid, eventually I'd become like that. I'd rather be an asshole that speaks what's on his mind than these little pussies out there that are so afraid of offending people that they just keep on backtracking and go, no, I mean this. No, you misunderstood me. I actually meant this. And it's like, no, say what you mean.
You said what you meant the
say.
first time. Don't lie.
Well, it's not even lying. If you're afraid of hurting somebody's feelings, you're gonna lie. It's that simple in the end.
Right. Well, no, I mean, when people go back and they're like, "No, that's not what I meant," and that's a fucking lie. You said what you meant. You just didn't mean to say it.
Hey, you didn't mean to. You didn't want anybody to. No, God, what's the actual
You
way?
didn't want anyone to know the truth about what you really thought. That's what it means.
We can go with that. Me, I'd rather people know exactly where I stand, and now I am very polite, and I watch my language around my in-laws because that is their lifestyle, and I respect their lifestyle. But whenever you sit here telling me I have to call them African Americans, I'll be like, okay, show me the citizenship from
Africa.
And then I'll call them African Americans. But if they were born here, they're Black Americans. They're just Americans, and they're
That's it. They're just Americans with dark skin. That's it. You didn't really come from Africa, right? How many generations have you been here? You're not from fucking Africa anymore.
Well, the thing is, not all of blacks in the United States came from Africa. There are
some of them came from Somalia. Some of them came from fucking other places that have dark-skinned people.
Exactly, and yet everybody's like, "Oh, I'm African." No, you're American. Fuck you.
Well, and you know, that's part of the Muslim agenda is to make people think that they're not from a Muslim country. They're like, "Oh, I'm from Europe, or I'm from France, or I'm from wherever the fuck they say they're from. And I've talked to plenty of them, so I know. They're like, oh, I was born in the EU or wherever, you know, and I'm like, you're still a fucking Muslim.
And no.
So I'm a Muslim. So get the fuck off my page. Like, no.
Hold on, I got a phone call real quick.
So Deciduous, what do you want to talk about tonight? Are you still around? I'm guessing not. I don't see you anywhere. You might still be listening in the background. Yeah, the ever important phone. Skybender, huh? Well, there's so much in the news not to report that it's hard to find stuff actually that's newsworthy in this stream of media. That would be awesome. I would love to talk to Shauna Cox. Let's see if I can find her on here. Hey, there it is, Shauna Cox. That's a good idea. Oh, right on. Yay. How are you, Victoria? She accepted my message request. And she's answering. Good. 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 I'm glad. A lot about you, lady.
All right, I'm back. It was my
Good deal.
sister.
Victoria wrote me back also.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Victoria?
Victoria Sharp.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to try and get her on the show.
All right, but if she starts doing her warbling, I think I'm going to head out.
Well, it may not be today. I might actually schedule something with her later.
Nothing against her singing or anything. It's just I hear warbling whenever I hear any of the feeds that I ever watch. That it's always got warbling in there, and I'm just kind of like, okay, mute.
No, I won't have her on a feed. I'll actually have her on the phone.
Oh, okay.
That way we can all understand what she's saying, and because you know that they're watching her.
They're
And
always watching.
I know they are, and I don't care. They can watch me. I don't give a shit.
Hell, I'm wondering exactly how many bugs the FBI managed to put into my home here while they were here for that short visit that they were interviewing me on.
Did they
On
touch
the,
anything?
not that I know of, but it's possible they dropped a bug someplace. You know?
Yes. Yeah, it's possible. But they usually try to hide that stuff pretty well. Put it under a counter or put it under a desk or a chair or within a plant or something like that. They may wait until you leave your home and come in while you're gone and plant a bug.
Oh yeah.
So I'm hoping that Victoria writes me back here because I would really like to talk to her.
You know, the thing is, everybody I know has had Sergeant Mo on their show. Eric has, Mike has, you have, and everybody's kind of like kept me from talking to her or something, I guess. Maybe they're protecting Mo from my assholeness.
Nah. I invited her on.
Oh, yeah, I know. I actually will probably. I've got her on Fedbook, so.
On Fedbook?
Well, oh, here's one of the things I did see in a
Mark Zuckerberg's page.
Well, on Facebook, it's also known as Fedbook.
Yeah, or Mark Zuckerberg's
Yep.
web.
There was an article where Google is going to sign like an agreement and get a comprehensive network of all CCVT or CCTV cameras and any surveillance cameras in America, and combine them so that the people can watch, or that the people from Google and the federal government can watch anywhere at any time. I don't remember where that article is. Oh, she doesn't like my rap music. Wait, what rap music? What rap music? I have rap. Where?
I have, oh, I don't know. I didn't know you played any rap.
I try to stay away from rap like it was a plague. I mean, shit.
I don't really listen to too much rap. I do like some stuff with a good beat behind it, but it's not really, I mean, I wouldn't call it, it may be rap, but it's not like gangster rap, you know? It's very intelligently designed and well spoken. If it doesn't really have some intelligence in it, I don't listen to it. And that goes for all the music that I listen to.
Most rap out, yeah. At least that's my opinion.
Yeah, most rap sucks. But there are a couple of artists that I really enjoy. One of them is Tech Nine. He's got some really good lyrics, you know, and you can understand everything that he's talking about. It's not like I banged your bitch and I took your money, ho, and blah blah blah. It's not that at all. And then there's this other guy, and his name is oh good lord, it's been a while since I listened to his music. I have to remember his name now. I forgot his name totally. Spaced it.
You're not talking Tupac, are you?
Tupac's all right too. Some of his older stuff. I did like some of the music that he did. It was talking about being a peaceful nation and working together, and so some of it was really good. But no, it's sadistic. Sadistic is his name, and he's an atheist. He sings about being an atheist, and he actually uses words very well, and his stories are comparable to that, of any other story you would listen to in music, except it's put to a rap theme, and I like it, and it's good. And those are like three of the only rap artists that I actually listen to.
I like Disturbed. Disturbed's much better in my opinion on a lot of things.
Oh well, yeah, Disturbed kicks ass. And so does Five Finger Death Punch, and so does Pantera. And if it's rock,
yeah.
I like it.
You heard the Sound of Silence by Disturbed, didn't you?
Yeah, they did an awesome job.
That's the way he sings. It will bring a tear to your eye. Whenever he was doing it, there's an interview on how long he did, how many different variations he did on the vocals for that. And oh
Right.
God, he spent like 3 hours just recording different vocals for it. The guy that put everything together finally found the right one. He spent like 3 or 4 days finding the right one. He found the right one. He played it for I forget what his name is, the lead singer of Disturbed.
Right.
And the lead singer of Disturbed was had his back to the guy, and he wasn't saying anything for the longest time. And the guy that put all the vocal together was like, "Oh shit, is there something wrong?" The reason he didn't turn back around was the lead singer of Disturbed was tearing up because the vocals were so powerful. And I'm sitting here going, "Well, you picked it perfect." Sorry. Everybody went quiet. What's up?
So, and Victoria is writing me back right now.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So, I asked her if she would be willing to come on the show, and I told her we're all supporters of Pete and Lavoy. And just so she knows, my whole family is LDS. So, I have all the utmost respect in the world for their the way they talk and whatnot. So I wouldn't be using profanity when we were talking and whatnot. So
All right, I'll be on that show then. I'll just listen.
Oh.
Who's that kid with the Oreo cookie? Oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
She is not speaking anymore. She's not telling the story anymore right now because she doesn't want minor details accidentally confused and used against the case. But I am speaking about where we can go from here.
You know, we already know this is fucked up. We've woken up enough people that if we all can figure out a proper way to do things, it doesn't matter what has happened. What matters is what we can do about it. And that's
what I'm going to
mainly
tell her.
it's mainly where I'm coming from all the way.
I told her we would love your input and ideas so that we can band together and help.
Band of miscreants.
Yes. That's awesome. Okay. She said okay.
Excellent. That means she'll be coming on.
Yes. And I'm telling her that I'm on air right now.
Uh-oh. I need to shut up then.
If now is a good time.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm talking about for Equine. She goes, where do we go from here would be fantastic. Or where to go next from her would be fantastic. Oh, never mind. I'll shut up then, damn it.
And I told her, I said, so you let me know when you're ready and we can do it when you like. As a matter of fact, I'm on air now if now is a good time for you. So, and I'm going to give her my phone number so that she can call me and discuss whatever it is that she wants to do.
There you go. Well, Equine, main thing I'm doing right now is trying to get everybody to prep and be prepared for shit hitting the fan because the deeper I go down this rabbit hole, the more I realize it's not a if shit's gonna hit the fan. It is
It's when.
when.
Yes, absolutely. When.
That's why I've been doing prep and teaching people. I went through my backpack and my wife's backpack just to give you guys ideas. What kind of things do you really need, or what kind of things do you want? What kind of things you forgot about? That's about it. And in the future, I will be doing more uh, survival techniques, but I don't have a big yard to be able to go to be able to show how to do it, and I don't have live streaming, and I don't have great equipment to be able to go out into the woods and do it for you, and then upload. So basically, I tell you to go to look at Wilderness Outfitters.
Right.
That would work great too. Oh, the great Elka evidently did a backpack reveal too. Damn, everybody's copying me. Damn it.
Nope, I'm not copying you. I love my shit. I love my backpack.
Well, I know. I revealed my backpack, and then you did too.
Yeah, I would never trade my pack for any other pack. Never.
I still like the Alice backpack because it's sturdy, and I got a lot of use out of an Alice backpack while I was in the Army.
Right. Well, this is an Army issue backpack also, and it has a lightweight plastic frame. You can take everything off of it. You can take and like okay, my pack is designed so that I actually carry some of my whatnots in the bottom of my bag, and I actually put my sleep unit in the top because it weighs a little bit. It's about 15 pounds, and so I put my sleeping unit in the top, and I put some of the smaller, lighter stuff in the bottom, and I just give me a second here.
And I'm gonna bring this out, and I'll say it again. I'm kind of getting feedback, seeing if I should or shouldn't. I feel like I should, but I'm waiting for somebody to give me a big reason why I shouldn't. But I'm thinking about becoming an ordained minister for the U.S. Constitution. I can legally become an ordained minister for the U.S. Constitution if I want, because there's people that are ordained ministers for the Jedi Knight thing and everything. It's like, okay,
Really?
yeah,
Oh,
there are
that's
people
awesome.
who have been doing have been making marriages and stuff, and they're ministers of the Force or something. It's really crazy, but the site I went to had two basic things: follow the law, preach peace, and they even said follow the First Amendment, freedom of religion, freedom of speech. I'm sitting here going, holy shit! You know what? I'm looking into it, but I was tempted to do it. Actually, I'll put that site up so you guys can. If we get everybody, and the thing is, whenever you do this, you become a minister that is legally able to, in some states, Oregon is one of them, to
Perform marriages.
perform marriages, perform over a funeral. I mean, it's a lot. I'm amazed at. I was just like, how to become a ordained minister, and bam, I found this place, the Universal Life Church Monastery. I'm gonna put that in the chat room. There we go. Oh, I think I hit a wrong thing.
Oh no. The monastery.org.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. I'll work for the Constitution, Great Elk. You can work for Hazua or whatever they're calling them now.
Yes, good. You can excuse me, by the way. Holy cow.
Oh, no problem. Let's see. What was there? Our mission, the Universal Life Church, was founded on the basic belief that we are all children of the same universe, and derived from that basic belief, has established two core tenets by which it expects its ministers to conduct themselves. One, do only which is right, do only that which is right. And two, every individual is free to practice their religion in the matter of their choosing, as mandated by the First Amendment, so long as that expression does not impinge upon the rights or freedoms of others and is in accordance with the government's laws. That's it.
Right.
I mean, I'm actually thinking about it. I mean, you've got church supplies they got there, where down a little bit, you got the Jedi Knight certificate. You got Wicca, you got Buddhism, you got a crap load of different religions there.
There are so many religions that
But
like
almost
there's Krishnas and there's Jews and there's Hindu and there's freaking
right. And this is a
everything.
completely non-religious religion, basically.
Non-denominational.
Right. And if you think about it, almost every religion out there believes that we were created from the universe. Whatever the mechanism is, we all came from the universe in one way or the other. Whether it was the universe is Yahweh, God, Allah, whatever you want to call it, it is the universe created us in some way. And that's why they're doing this, because each religion will state that the universe was created and then we were created from that, basically.
Right. Right. We were all created by the universe, by what the universe created.
And great.
And I don't believe in something invisible that created me, by the way. I absolutely don't. I believe that some humanoid, something that resembles us made us. Not an omnipotent, all-seeing, all-knowing, everything God. I don't believe that.
See, I'm not getting into religion or anything, but if I am a
No, that's not religious. That's just I believe we were bioengineered and put here.
Well, that is a possibility. Two things real quick. Tracy Downs evidently is ordained through them, which is actually cool. And Great Wapiti, I used to be a Faith Baptist, not the Southern Baptist, but a Faith Baptist for quite a while. There was a reason I left, and I basically never looked back. But right. I do know quite a bit about Jesus. I do know quite a bit about the Bible. Actually enough to turn LDS and Jehovah Witnesses and everything away from our door.
Yeah, my whole family's LDS. And that's one of the reasons that I left religion. Period. Like
I got a funny little saying, and people are going to be offended by it, but hate me if you want, but I say you have to be on LDS.
LSD to be LDS?
Yeah, you got to be tripping somehow.
I don't believe in religion. That's all, Deciduous Falling and I had this really long talk last night about religion and cultures and all that. And Um, and you know, we
What?
and we talked about that last night, and about just all the things that could be, you know. I don't like talking about religion because it's a bad subject. Um, it's okay to believe in whatever you believe in, but but as far as I'm concerned, uh, Jesus Jesus hated religion. You know, he hated what it stood for because it collected money on the premise of the thing that supposedly created us, and and they used that advantageously to gain money and power over people. And all he really wanted,
I truly believe that when a religion starts accepting money,
they
it
ceased
becomes
to
a
believe in
business.
God. Say what now?
When a religion starts taking money, it becomes a business.
Yes, absolutely. It's no longer in. It's no longer for the promotion of God. It's for the promotion of money.
Yep, effectively, but that's my opinion. People will have different arguments. Great Wapiti, I think, is willing to uh, come in here if you want to bring him in.
I don't believe that I'm fallen. I believe that I actually know the right way. And I think Bible colleges get money and that they don't even know the right way. They're making money off of God. And in my opinion, God doesn't need money. Period. You know?
Right, chat room for a second because that sounds interesting. What you just who said it? Was it Wapiti?
Yeah, well, I see it this way. Okay, I never went to a Bible college, and I never went to any college. And I've studied all these different religions, and I've read the Bible, and I've read the stuff that they took out of the Bible, and and the stuff that they took out of the Bible is much more perspective than that stuff that they left in the Bible. You know, because it tells some of the truth. And the Bible is skewed towards the thoughts and beliefs of a king who wanted to keep control over a people, you know?
I'm gonna keep pleading the fifth right now. I mean, I love that people need religion or they have a deep seated belief in it. I love that people can be extremely kind with their religion. I do not see the need for me to have a religion. Or
No,
I'm
not at all.
spiritual. I'm spiritual. That's all it is. I do
Right.
not believe what everybody else believes. And you know what? As long as they're not trying to shove it down my throat and they're not trying to convert me, I let them believe whatever they wish.
Yeah, I mean, people are allowed to believe what they like, you know, but it's through living through religion and all that that made me not believe in it anymore because many of the people that profess to be Christians or live the Christian way really have no idea what Christ stood for at all. Because if they did, they wouldn't live the way they do and be so so what is the word I'm looking for? hypocritical.
Yeah.
Because many of the people who profess to be Christians are hypocrites, and they don't live like Christ, because Christ wouldn't have turned away the people that they do, you know?
Well, you know how I got rid of the LDS at our door, and they haven't come back since, right?
Did you tell them you were a Satanist?
No, I told
I did.
and I asked him very simply, all right, you've been sharing the word with me all this time. I just got one simple question after this question. Are either one of you old enough to drink? One of them said yes. And I go, okay. Do you go into bars and try to bring the word to people? He said, no, I don't go in places like that. I looked at him and I said, Jesus did.
That's right. He did.
And he looked at me and said, touche. We have not had LDS back at our door since then. And that was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah. See, and they keep a record of all those places that they go to and whatnot. And I never went on my mission. My brother went on a mission, I believe. Maybe not. Heck, I don't remember. I have lots of other family members that have been on missions, and I've posed some of those same questions to missionaries, you know, after I left the church, because I found it very hypocritical.
You know, I'm me. And I believe I was created or born or made or whatever you want to say for a specific reason. And I will live up to that reason when the time comes. Right now, I'm enjoying waking people up to the bullshit that's happening around them.
Right. Yep. And that's not to say that I don't believe some of what Christ taught. I do. Absolutely, because that's the way that we should treat people. But it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that a lot of things, you know, it doesn't mean that religion is right. Just because people try to preach Jesus, but most people don't even know who Jesus is, truly. Like, they just take what little bit the Bible has to give, and they don't even research any further than that. So it's difficult for people to understand who Jesus was, because they take only what's in the Bible and they don't research any more than that. I mean, that's it. That's the end of the line. And anything else is like passe to them. And for me, my search was all about everything that encompassed that whole generation of people. So I've read all those texts that, you know, the book of the Egyptians and the book of Thomas and the book of Philip and the other, because the Peter, Paul, Mark, Peter, Luke, Mark, and John are the 4 that people like to read out of a lot. But there are so many other books that that explain parts of Jesus's life that are so much more profound than the stuff in the Bible, you know? And so for me, if they haven't read those books, then they really don't know all of what they could know. And I'm not saying that that makes religion right or wrong. I'm not saying that at all. And it's not for me to judge whether religion is right or wrong. I don't believe in religion. That's my personal belief. And I don't believe in all the stuff that they teach in church, because churches are hypocritical. And they themselves live a hypocrisy, because if they were in it for God, then they wouldn't demand money. They wouldn't need money at all if God was running the show. Or if, that's my personal opinion. I can't make anyone else believe that, but that's my personal opinion.
I was waiting for you to finish talking.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, we've got an issue of our downstairs neighbor. Now, here we're not supposed to smoke in the apartments, and as far as I know, we're not supposed to smoke or have incense going in the apartments either. I don't know if that's an actual thing or not. I'm going to ask the manager tomorrow. But I've already asked my downstairs neighbors in the dead of winter to not do so much incense, because it rises up, and my wife here is very sensitive to that. I had to quit doing incense myself because I got with her. The thing is, I know one of the reasons why they're doing incense is to cover up the weed smell.
That's cool.
The thing is, they're not even supposed to be smoking weed in here.
Right.
This is a non-smoking facility, basically. And it's government assisted living and everything like that. I've already asked them once, very nice and politely, and they stopped for, what was it, about 2 months? They haven't even been there that long. Okay, about a month. Now all of a sudden my wife is smelling the incense again, and it's getting to her. And she's close to due date and all this other stuff. The chick downstairs is pregnant, evidently, and she likes having her boyfriends over. And I don't say boyfriend, I say boyfriends. She has a lot of guys over. A lot of them I can see are tweakers more often than not. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to ask the manager tomorrow about incense in the apartments, because they're supposed to be respectful of people. You're supposed to be respectful of your neighbors. That's even in the contract when you sign it. And they're basically saying fuck off because we want to get stoned. So I've got windows open and it's still fucking cold outside. I've got the bathroom fan going, which makes it even colder. And this is annoying. Are they being funny in the chat room?
Yes.
I find that really funny. The free will thing, and yet they a lot of them are like, oh, you have free will, but
follow my instruction.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. If I've got free will, you know what? I'm going to flat out state, like I said before, I want to go to Valhalla where it's entertaining. I do not want to go to Christian heaven. I do not want to go to Christian hell, but I am honestly thinking Christian hell might be more entertaining than Christian heaven.
I might be leading there if I go.
Yeah. Well, at least I'd go
That's
see
what my friends, my friend said, when I get to hell, I'm gonna take over. And I'm like, you probably will.
So for me, let's get off of the religion thing because that is definitely one. We can talk politics and we get facts and we get political issues. Religion, one of the reasons why it pisses people off so much is when you start showing them logic and facts, they get pissed off. So let's go to the political side. Did you see that video about the programmer that went up in front of a judge on a hearing, and he admitted that his company asked him to write a code for electronic elections so that the elections can go a certain way.
No, but I believe that shit.
Oh no, he flat out admitted it. And he thought it was kind of funny because when they first asked him, he went and said, okay, he did his research and everything, and he brought out okay, you need to look for this type of line of code. You need to look for these types of issues. I mean,
I believe they've already done that.
Oh yeah, but the
They
thing
don't
is,
need help with that. They already have code writers.
right? But this was like way back in like 2001 and stuff. It's the aspect
Oh,
he had talked about. He brought them all the
Go.
stuff that says
let's go. Let's go.
This is what you need to search for in case somebody tampered in it. He was thinking, oh, they want the information on making sure that it doesn't get tampered with. So he brings up all that information to the head that he reported to, and she turned around and told him, no, we want you to write a code to do this, not tell us how to stop it. We want you to do this.
Right.
And I'm like, whoa.
How the hell do you think Obama got in?
Well, not just Obama. I mean, Bush Jr.
Yeah. Yeah, him too.
America.
Burr.
So honestly, I flat out say, vote no confidence. If we had 90% of America vote no confidence, guess what would happen?
We'd still get a president.
Oh yeah, because the elections would be rigged.
Because no, they're already rigged.
I said would still be rigged.
Already, come on. Electoral college, somebody's paying those people to vote a certain way.
There is no election, it is selection.
Yes, exactly.
Of course, don't take my word for it. Go look. See how the Electoral College has no checks and balances against it.
Right. Exactly.
Well, let's have a look.
Hi, girl. Yeah, I just I have absolutely no I have absolutely no faith in our political system whatsoever.
No.
And it doesn't matter how much we try to change it. it's done from within. It's done from within. So I mean, there's no changing it.
The only way to change it is to get rid of everybody we have now, fire them all like Iceland did, or Greenland, or whoever did it, and then put new people in. And with that,
Right.
they would know that, oh shit, we can be fired if we fuck up too much.
Right.
Any word on Miss Sharp?
She today, it's Sunday, so she's with her family today. But she said she would contact me and we can set something up.
Excellent.
So I gave her my phone number and told her to call me and we would set something up. And she's headed out at 5 tomorrow morning, probably to go out to Oregon.
Yeah, we're
So-
still a hot spot here.
She didn't say where, but I'm assuming she's headed out to Oregon tomorrow. Because she said she's heading out. So that to me says she's probably going to Oregon. But she said that she would come on and she will talk to us. She doesn't want to answer any questions about the case and accidentally get confused or anything like that. So
Yeah, I fully understand that, and she doesn't want. I mean, look, think about how.
I
What-
totally get where she's coming from too. So I would respect that.
There was a mainstream media that had her on it.
I know, and they totally dogged her, and I hate them for it.
They were trying to get her to admit that he fired first or something.
Yeah, and I would never say that. Never.
Yeah,
I
bullshit.
even told her, I said, we are Pete and Lavoie. We are all supporters of Pete and Lavoie. So
I think
and I'm reaching out to Shonda Cox too. So
Oh, there you go.
yep. Yep. But she did say that she will talk about where we should go from here. So I'm happy with that. Just having her on would be good. So I will let everyone know after we talk when we set it up for and all that, so that everyone can be present for that if they like.
Sounds good.
Hello, Mrs. Lynx.
Oh, they found you out, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, Cindy, that's fact. Too much talking messes up the facts. So, and she can talk about all that after everything's done, if she likes. None of us here are going to ever say anything about Lavoie being in the wrong, because he wasn't in the wrong, and we all know it. So,
I've said over and over again, he's an American hero.
yeah, absolutely. He is.
So I don't think I got the consensus on that. People were just shocked that I could become a ordained minister. So
No, you know what? I've heard about that somewhere else too. And anyone can become an ordained minister. Anyone.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not hard at all.
It's legal. So
Yeah,
what
it's
you guys-
not hard.
Ordained minister of the U.S. Constitution. Is
Yeah,
that the idea?
yeah. And then you can have your own church. You can have the Church of the Force if you want.
Oh no, I'll just sit here and preach the Constitution every once in a while on my show.
Right? You could have the Church of Constitutional Belief. That would be freaking awesome. I would go. That's what I would attend.
Exactly. And I mean, you know, I made a joke of it before. Oh, we need to form a Church of the Constitution, Church of the United States Constitution. But now I'm looking at it, and you know what? This is more of a belief in the Constitution that every American should hold in their heart. It is not in. It is not in conflict of any religion out there, except the types of religions that require you to completely do exactly what they say, and you have no freedoms.
Right.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna head out myself soon. Hello, Mrs. Maynard.
You can talk. They can hear you.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out too. So,
Yeah, I think I am too here soon.
Yeah, I see why.
No, I'm just tired.
Uh-huh.
I am tired. It's been a long day.
Remember, seek the spirit. That's all.
Bleep, bleep.
Seek the truth, speak the truth, be the truth, people.
I say, stand up to tyranny and defend the Constitution.
Damn straight.
Anything else is but a lie. I'll see y'all guys all tomorrow. I'm gonna head out to myself. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. And I'll be on again tomorrow evening, or tomorrow afternoon rather. Brandy works early tomorrow, so I can get on a little earlier than I normally do. So have a good night. Again, thank you for stopping by. Stand up to tyranny. Don't let it trample you down. And y'all have a good night.